Hey guys, sorry for the long start there. For those who are just joining us, um, we're coming off a couple problems here that was dealing with for a bit there. So that was kind of what's going on here. So sorry for the long start, but this time was truly not my fault. I, as you guys know, tried to start the stream probably almost about an hour ago now. But YouTube actually really messed up really badly. So, as you know, as some of you probably know, we're coming off of that. So that's what happened there, and again, we were just sort of getting started there, so sorry for the long start, but I just kind of wanted to do more of like, you know, like a chill stream here, like we do, and sort of kind of just you know, like play here a little bit, and just, you know, not you know, really have a whole lot of dialogue if somebody wants to talk. You know, somebody that is a subscriber for a while wants to have a conversation, then feel free, you know. But you know, I'm sure you guys get at this point that we have somebody in here, you know, just trying to get somebody's information put out there and trying to get harm to come to somebody, and it's very clear that that's what this person is trying to do. So obviously, we're not going to allow them, you know, just an easy outlet to do that. So again, if YouTube would have taken action and done what they were supposed to do to, you know, get rid of this person, then this person would not be here and able to do this. So again, this is not my fault. This is all on YouTube, and they have not and are not doing anything like they should be to take care of this person, and they quite frankly have very blatant policies that this person has violated a lot. So just letting you know, again, not my fault. So we're just gonna get started here. Thanks for watching. Oh. This area is really cool. I'm liking this. It looks nice.
You have no chance. Pathetic. Submit. Submit. You have no chance. Pathetic.
Alright. That was cool. Need you over that way too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, I can't. That guy's a pain. I wonder why. All right. Yeah.
Break you.
try to keep doing this. Yeah, keep going here. Keep going. Let me get all this up here first. Alright. I gotta go this way.
They're mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to hunt, traveler? We've once again cornered a... ready to trade?
Man.
Good trading with you.
Yep. What the?
And you trip!
Ancient stone wall. Keep this. Puke this. So, after YouTube made the mistake they made, they're still sitting in here lying about the views. Because I just watched a 9th concurrent come in. And then as the 9th concurrent came in, I watched it quickly shift back to 8. And, you know, like, we've been kind of, as you can see, it's been sort of just like sitting at the number. As we talked about before. You know, like, they're just like set numbers. where it's not real. They just like controlling how many people actually. So again, they're literally just lying about that. What they were showing. That's the point. That's why they should have break the concurrent counter, get it clicked away and stuff. Because, you know, as that one comes in, you know, sometimes one get it delay. So, you know, oftentimes that's the bit rate. You're just trying to get that out. It's just about getting something like flying about. So, just like when we started this stream, the whole point was, right when we started the stream, if you guys remember, we were coming off the last one, we were just gonna restart. I told you guys to look out for it. You know, like that was the whole point, was, it was obvious. You know, something's gonna happen if I told you guys that we're gonna start the stream. And if you guys remember, I reminded you that this is why we can't have a schedule. Anytime we have a schedule, they show up to mess up the stream and stuff like that. So that is a first-hand, obvious example of, I mean, like, flat out, like, physically couldn't stream. Literally streaming for, you know, we went out stream. You know, I mean, like, and so the whole point is you're supposed to rationalize, you know, they're breaking that trending, they're lying about it, they're doing something there to cause a problem for me, you know, again, so that as I would stream or whatever, you know, again, they're breaking that trending, so that way as I would go live, again, you only see X amount of viewers, I only get X amount of, you know, that sort of thing. You know, like that's all that's happening is you know, just full on breakage of their own stream. So I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, that's all that happened. Where I let you guys know we were gonna go live. You guys knew, and it was like blatantly obvious. And then we couldn't stream. You know, like, I mean, like that is. And how often did that happen in the past? The whole point was I did have a schedule. Remember? For some of you that have been here forever, I did have a schedule. I've done schedules. And once I started talking to these guys, these scamming content creators, I couldn't do scheduling. That's literally when it happened. For those of you who've been around, that's why they're so dumb. Like, they don't understand that, like, they really did, you know, like, I literally was a certain way with my channel. With the sheer amount of harassment that they're causing. Again, it's not trolling, it's harassment. The sheer amount of harassment they're causing. Again, it literally is breaking everything. So again, that's not trolling, that's harassment. So that's all that's been happening. Like, I had a dynamic that was working and doing well, and they stole it. And I know that. So that's the point. And, you know, as I would continue to have a dynamic, anybody that would be curious and hearing what I'm saying and possibly switching from that channel that has been lying to them to this one and paying attention to the background, they are starting to see this. They're starting to see it, they're paying attention, that's why this person is lingering. They're lingering because they are trying to save any little bit of the stuff where they lied to these people as they can, you know. So, that's all that happened. I mean, like, you guys know. You some of you have been around long enough to have seen when I had a schedule. We would go for weeks at a time, maybe even months without a technical issue or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't actually straight. I mean, there was some stuff at the beginning, but again, we're talking about more of the regular scams that are happening. That, you know, again, are these very obvious attempts to cancel the trending that I have. Also, for a while, quite some time, there was definitely even that content, specifically that content creator too, that would show up and try to be seen and stuff. Anytime I had anything that was like, you know, I labeled it as like chill or relaxed or something like that. Yeah, he would definitely show up to try to take that. Or again, if he was there, you know, my bit rate would shift around, like, or something. Just something would happen where it would mess up. You know, like essentially just you know, he would try to mess up the dynamic in some way. And so every single time, you know, like again, obviously knowing what we put in the title of the stream, you know, like it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that that was also in the title too. It also doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that the bit rate slightly shifted down just then, right as I said that too. The person removed their like all at the same time. And again, like, it's just the same crap that you see, you know, constantly. That's all. Like, you can still see it. And, you know, nothing changes the fact that we're still having a chill stream. I mean, you know, that hasn't changed. It's just, you know, having to talk about that stuff. So just putting that out there that, you know, us not talking about the game or whatever we are doing, you know, like whatever we're normally going to be doing, we're talking about that stuff and stuff. So, you know, again, that dynamic would be on YouTube. That was on YouTube this time. You know, again, they caused this problem. They, again, I could not stream for the past several streams. You know, I mean, like, we started the stream, I told you guys to wait for it, and I showed you evidence that I could not stream and was streaming. I was, in fact, streaming. And yet, here I am. I seemingly fixed it. Isn't that interesting? I seemingly fixed it. So here I am, I can stream, and I did seemingly fix it. Isn't that interesting? So clearly I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Clearly I know what I'm talking about if I fixed it.
Yes.
'Cause here I am. You know, this continues to be a repetitive thing where clearly I can fix these things over and over and over. So clearly I know what I'm doing. So again, if I clearly know what I'm doing, and I'm documenting it and showing it to you, and I do fix these things, and I do get back on stream, it is very clear it's happening. I mean, you know, I mean, like, you guys saw that firsthand. I mean, right from my streaming software, you saw I was streaming. You could clearly see that I was, in fact, streaming. It just, and I don't know, maybe some of them have shown up for you as upcoming streams. If you see on my channel, maybe they've shown up for you as upcoming streams by now. They should have. If they haven't, that's weird, because they have for me. So that would be strange if they're not showing up for you as upcoming, but if they didn't, that would be very strange. Then even more so because there was the scammer in there hitting the laugh emoji, and they definitely were in there, so they could see that it was upcoming. So I think that would be even more telling if nobody else can see it, yet the scammer was in there hitting the laugh emoji. And yeah. So again, if you can or can't, you know, either way, you know, it doesn't matter because, you know, very clearly we were streaming and I showed you guys that. You know, again, like the whole point was I was just gonna get on stream. Would have rather just gotten on stream, obviously, so. You know what I mean? Like, I would have rather just had the stream work than obviously sit there forever on a starting soon documenting this crap. Like, it doesn't help for that crap to happen. Like, obviously that's what they want, you know? So. Healing profane flesh of rending. Vengeful profane flesh of rending. Epic. Oh gosh. He's a volcano champion. That's it. All done. Okay. Okay. Bing, burr, burr, psh, psh, psh. Okay, that's enough of that.
Yes. Take care.
Let's see here. Bloodsteel nexus. Overburdened workers. That's great. By the way, the new Black Label Society song has been stuck in my head ever since I heard it. That stuff, it is that good. It is not left there. It is just lingering. It's just like period. So, you know, in case you haven't listened to that one yet, you need to hurry up. I'm talking the new one. Like, this one just came out. I'm talking like the new one. It's really freaking good. Is it the ballista doing that? Ballista, man. Ah! Okay. Sticking ballista. See, I should have done that. 13 out of 42. Oh, that's my guy. Get back here. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Vengeful giant crab of focus. Familiar giant crab with haste. Love these names. Love them. 10 out of 10. I'm not even being sarcastic. It's amazing. Oh, there's a little spot up there. There's a spot up here. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Okay. Heading back now. Let's grab this little middle spot here. Okay. Alright, got the middle section. I'm gonna go down here and grab this now. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Rampaging giant crab of rage. Will all. Wingari Outrider. Healing giant crab of tenacity. Look at all this loot. healing giant crab of the lakes. That's amazing. Oh my gosh! I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I immediately regret this decision. Oh my god! Oh! Bye. Oh, I have to. I can't do the portal. Oh my god. Oh, it's because of this guy, I think, actually. It's actually because I didn't get that guy. Sucks. Okay. That's okay. We'll stop whining. Shit. So, I could do this. I could do a bunch of stuff here, but I have to do one of the ones that I, like, sucked at. So let me do this one. Let's see if I can get this one done now. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Haunted Reef. Oh god. Yeah, this one's really cool. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for watching. Rattling of peoples. Rattling is great. less to focus. Oh. Oh, so. Shell on the shadow. These are some top quality. Oh god. Oh snap, I can't let that in. So I'm just gonna like try to follow this around, I suppose just fill in the gaps. Lightning elemental of the odds. Oh man. This is gonna be a tanky lightning elemental. Oh, I wonder where this last one would be. Let me just keep going a little bit down here. Yeah. Well, wasn't able to get all of this one either. Interesting. And there's the whole map. No, I mean, it doesn't matter because I won't get rewards from this one anyway because I previously did not complete this one, but oh, finally, one more skill. Is that what it was? No, it wasn't even that. What the heck? Yeah, like, that's insane, man. Like, why does this keep happening? Doesn't even make any sense. It really, like, it really doesn't, to be honest with you. We didn't have this problem, like, the whole stream that first stream back. It's just, like, constantly happening right now. Pretty interesting. Like, again, not that I mind because we can't benefit from the rewards anyway, but it is pretty interesting. Pretty crazy. I mean, I've pretty much been back over, like, most places, I think. That's right. That's really strange. I mean, I feel like I'm willing to say that this is like a pretty regular thing that's happening now, you know. And I'm willing to say that, like, you know, probably not the usual thing, you know, because again, like I said, it didn't happen the first time back, but this is the normal thing that happens after the nonsense that we've been seeing lately with the streams, with the data corruption I've been talking about, like where it causes some sort of corruption in the game, where the game becomes, you know, permanently kind of glitched. So it's pretty crazy. And sometimes we've seen, you know, intermittent glitches and stuff like that, where right when I would say something, you know, and it's like pretty coincidental, you know, where you'd have to argue, you know, it's really coincidental for that to have happened that way. Just really cool, you know, really coincidental. So. And now I'm pretty confident I've been back over just about all of this to say that there's nothing left for me to get here. That's pretty crazy. Usually there is something indicating where the last thing is too. You know? I mean, I kind of saw that before. I mean, I understand usually that's going to be like a boss, if that's the case, but it's still strange.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, so the important thing is we have more stuff that we can do now, so let's do the underground lakes. Pretty crazy though. man, that was not easy. That was not easy. Goodness. Okay. It's not easy though. Let me look through this way. All right.
Bring them to me.
Oh man, we got about 9 more to go here. I like this little spot in here. Some of these enemies are just so cool. Yeah. What the? Ooh, another one. These things are cool. Ooh. All sudden. Stand against So it's actually pretty awesome that we finished the objective already. That's normally how it goes. Normally we finish it way before. You know what I mean? So that's why it was just weird that kept happening. But obviously it's good that it's not now. It's obviously not happening on this one. So. I think that's about it, obviously. I just wanted to walk around here, because this one, yep, this one's pretty easy to find, even like a little bit more. As you can see. So that's why I knew that those last couple, like, just, that was strange for that to happen. And, you know, we've been done for a while. So, alright. Let's get it.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I don't think.
Yes?
Okay, just get rid of all this stuff.
Take care.
So I know last time we actually were doing a little bit of that too. I remember kind of down here, right? Since it says that. So there's that option as well. Night Bloom Forest. Why do some enemies just not have health bars? I know I've asked this before, but it's just genuine. Sure. None of these guys are helpful. There's other enemies like that too. Oh jeez, that was instantaneous. What the heck was that about? See, that's the kind of stuff that like people complain about. Where like there's really no explanation for why that happened. Full health, full ward, just I don't even know what that was. It just got hit by something. Very strange. Yeah, that's kind of completely unbound nonsense. Like, if something just hits me out of nowhere, it showed up out of the sky. Like I saw something fall from the sky, and it was like it showed up and crit immediately. I feel like, that's a little bit ridiculous scaling, because, you know what I mean, like, there was no chance. Like, just instant. It's very strange. There's a couple here I can get, if I can get this one done. Oh, they just hacked the stream. They just hacked the stream. And after coming back after that hack, so this device was just hacked. So if you're just coming back in the stream after the hack, this device that I'm using to stream with was just hacked. So, just figured I'd give you the heads up for documentation purposes that this scammer is still in here doing it. So, laugh emoji, remove the like. Laugh emoji, spamming the laugh emoji right now, and remove the like.
Fools!
So again, just notice these things as I call them out. I'm just calling them out so you can notice them too. You can see the patterns. Specifically the police who are following this around and documenting the stalker that's in here doing this. So, you know, just letting you know, coming off a hack there, this device was just hacked just now. And my bitrate went down to absolutely 0. I had absolutely no active connection whatsoever. So again, that's you know, again, a hack. Just because I'm streaming to YouTube. And again, that's just literally YouTube. It's literally YouTube. That's just YouTube doing that. So again, nothing has changed. I will document the evidence here and have to send that on over at some point here. But I just wanted to let you know, you know, if you're watching and you're wondering what happened, again, they just completely hacked this device that I was streaming from. Again, probably for the intent to mess around with the game. So if you notice, the bitrate slightly shifted around right as I said that. Again, the bitrate should never really move at all for really any reason whatsoever. So the fact that, again, the bitrate shifts around so incrementally, as I would say, such as that, again, it's for those purposes. It's for doing exactly what I'm saying is happening. Again, that's why they have the initial back there. So again, that's how easy it is to hack Windows 11. And again, YouTube has just been sitting here doing this for quite some time. So again, the fact that Windows 11, they just do this regularly with virus software and, you know, full virus software installed, it's pretty sad. So, just going to continue to document this. Like I said, I have to send on some stuff on over here. Just figured, again, I would let you guys know sort of what happened there, and again, stating for documentation's sake. Basically, if you remember, what we saw was evidence of the game malfunctioning, and then the game didn't malfunction. You know, I was able to get it not malfunction. So basically, you know, again, the attempt there was absolutely to get the game to malfunction. You know, I mean, it's very clear. Alright. So again, I really just want to draw your attention to the like button. Again, after this hack, that like button has been like on like on like. Just like any other time these things happen, that's what the scammer starts to do. To again try to lay claim, you know, essentially that is them trying to brag that they are the ones doing it. They are the ones causing it. They're sitting there trying to sort of kind of let me know that they are there. It is to harass me. So, just let you know. Okay. 7 out of 10 here. Okay. We used to have, I used to go like 8-9 hour streams too without stopping too, just to let you guys know. We used to have 8-9 hour streams and I would just go the whole stream without stopping, taking a single break whatsoever. Again, a lot of that is happening because I have to sit here and document and send things and do what I have to do properly. Document what's happening here, so just take that into account too, that they are disrupting it that much, that there were plenty of times where in the past we would go for a huge amount of time without taking a break or taking one at all, and now it's pretty constant that we have to do. So again, really want to reiterate that a lot of that time is you know, because of what they're doing. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm gonna go up here and check this out. Yeah, tome entrance, that's awesome. Got ourselves a tome here.
The Weaver has been waiting for us. So long has she waited. Her timeless silk saved her from ruin time and time again. Why? So she could be there to save us. We lost, we broken, we plagued. So we could be there to help her. Each a thread in her golden web.
Okay. Whoa, that was like just immediate again. He was almost gone too. That was fucking stupid. But I completed it, so it's okay. Alright. Yeah, the instant crit from things that shouldn't do that, you know, that's clear tampering with the game. Like that was clearly not happening until, you know, that particular thing. Just throwing that out there. That was something that wasn't really happening like that until that. It almost seems kind of regular, you know, regular stuff that's doing that now, where stuff wasn't even coming close to that. We've talked about this before, about how before it would always start, you know, like right around at a certain time in the stream, you know, just a certain amount of time in the stream goes by, and then it starts. So this time, you know, obviously we saw that hat, you know, where just like literally, you know, you guys didn't see the bitrate shifting around, but you got kicked out of the stream. They probably told you the stream was over or something like that. Even if it wasn't. So, you know, like that's no problem. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff going on. And remember, this was a stream, again, we labeled it a chill stream. So, you know, again, we've seen this interference before in streams like this, where we have like full-on interference with the enemies in such a way to kind of not make it you know, like, again, I put that on the stream So again, they're just gonna sit in here, you know, again, like the same cult that was in here for the Hitman stream. You can actually go back and see some of the people that were in the chat. I put that stuff on the screen for a reason. You know, like that stuff's on the screen. You can see who was causing those problems. He admitted, the streamer admitted that he had a friend that was doing it. He admitted that was his friend that was a streamer. He knows him personally. So like that's the point. Like they are literally doing that and organizing. He admitted that was his friend coming in doing it. And saying gang and stuff like that, bringing his whole channel in there. And then again, conveniently right when I was, like, all those BS things would happen in the game, and then they would show up. Right then. And they would be saying gang, 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 and stuff like that in the chat. Right then. Right then. So, I mean, we've talked about this many times before. Many times before. But there's no exception to this one. But chill stream on there, you know, they will either lie about the concurrence, which they've done before. We've seen that. They lie about them. So I called that out at the beginning. So as soon as I called that out, then you know, very shortly after that, we start to see that BS. Where, you know, yeah, like you can clearly see too much stuff spawning all at once. And like, you know, like essentially just stuff that normally wouldn't do what it's doing, acting a different way, you know, stuff like that. Where, you know, like it's just parameters in the game not acting. So, you know, just like where we saw earlier, you know, me walking around looking for something that, again, I should have found like long before I did. So it's just data corruption in games where, you know, they're very slowly learn how to cause those things. That's all. And have been doing that. So we're just documenting, and again, the police are seeing it. They're seeing it. Everybody's seeing it. The lawyer's seeing it. Everybody that's here sees it. We're all seeing the metal in the game, you know? I mean, it's flat out, it is happening. There's zero question about it. You know, like, I mean, very clearly has nothing to do with anything except, you know, again, that hack happened. That's what we see. As soon as that happened. And you know, it's been relatively sort of regular. And a lot of times for people's systems, they're doing this and it would cause like performance issues and stuff like that. You know, because again, most of the time the issue is that people don't know what they're doing. So a lot of times for other people, this is going to cause just performance issues and stuff like that. So for this, you know, since it's not really necessarily causing that, and you know, it's just kind of data corrupting, overloading it, that sort of thing, you know, at various times, and you know, causes all this this corruption. You know, just like these animations, these triggers, these things that are supposed to happen don't happen. Causes them to happen too much. You know, they're just literally straight up causing these things. what they're doing. Okay. Grab all this stuff.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Okay, maybe not that. What the fuck is
I am not.
Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and I gotta document and do a couple of things now because this happened. This hack just happened on this device again while streaming TNT. So I have to again do what I gotta do to take care of that situation.
I am not a man of many pockets.
So I have to do that, just so that you know. and YouTube was already very obviously, blatantly at fault already.
Yes.
We already know that earlier. YouTube was very obviously at fault, and we are catching YouTube red-handed.
Take care.
Definitively, we are catching them red-handed. So,
Yes.
I must do what I must do to take care of that. I'm
Take
sure you
care.
saw. I'm sure you saw that just now. What just happened there? I'm sure you saw that just now. That was a pretty interesting little thing. But yeah, I've been catching somebody sitting here trying to remote desktop for quite some time, and I caught them doing it last night actually. I locked them out, and after I locked them out, it was okay. It was actually just fine, and I did not reestablish any type of connection. The thing wasn't touching anything. But then, you know, after I did that upload,
Yes.
that's it. So, you know, after I did my stream, somebody did what they would normally do to scam and get that connection they normally get, as you guys know. And then they sat there
Take care.
and used the fact that the upload that I did from this device, like they just sat there and used various things to scam it. So I'm not gonna sit here and explain how the whole thing works, but they're using the fact that YouTube's system is so trash and easy to breach. So again, I have to document what just transpired here, and so I'm gonna have to do that. Sorry. So I guess I'll be back. So go ahead and direct your attention to the likes if you wouldn't mind. We just watched as an 8th like went ahead and came off the stream and turned down to 7. So if you go ahead and take a look at that for me while I'm doing what I'm doing here. I do appreciate you guys waiting. Thank you so much. Being understanding about this, especially the absurd, weird stuff that just happened, when we tried to start the stream initially, and we weren't able to, because of the very obviousness of what YouTube did there, and then we had the hack during this stream. That's completely absurd. YouTube very clearly attacked my machine for the purposes of lying to do the hack. So essentially the hack was to meddle around and cause problems and lie, but again, they caused the initial problem for reasons of lying about why they would hack. So that's the real reason that actually happened. thank you again for waiting, being patient with me. I really appreciate it. So I'm really sorry about that. Not my fault. Truly not. But I am sorry it happened. Thank you guys for the support, and I appreciate those of you that have been supporting. And I appreciate your understanding, you know, with the situation with Chad. I'm sure you saw a perfect example just recently of why a proper chat. Obviously, we're not going to sit here and discuss the details. Just, you know, very obvious why we can't do that. What you have to understand is that there are some things that seem like they're not, like they're harmless, like they wouldn't matter, but they actually do. And there's a lot of stuff that's going on right now that people are excusing as sort of everyday stuff that shouldn't be going on, and was going on even before all the stuff. Like, it's just, it's not even really anybody's fault, except just that nobody's done anything about it yet. So, and you know, like, some of that is, you have regulations, help with these things. You know, like some of the stuff that's going on with a lot of that is, again, you know, I really want to reiterate that a lot of that is just reminding you guys that, you know, I know you guys think that I probably hate like, some of these companies, but I don't hate Google or anything like that. I just, again, you should not be able to just find anybody's information on Google. Shouldn't be the case. Not gonna do that. It's really not technically legal. It's not technically. It's just sort of you can't get away with it. Then at the same time, it's not even necessarily something that they're like cheerleading for. So I don't know. I just it needs to be collective decision to understand the dangers that poses on people in this country from outside. That's all. Like and you know, likewise for anybody do harm with it, obviously. You want to not have information so profound. So I'm just saying, I'm trying to give you, like, obviously I want you guys to have a chill stream. I'm not doing anything right now, but I just, I still obviously feel the need to and that's what you have to, you know, like, I hope you guys realize that some of the stuff that I say is truly exaggerated or not true at times, because, again, if you get those responses where you see, you know, somebody just being the same way they always are, you know, like, where I can get them to kind of act like this and so instead of, like, just, like, leaving or, you know, like, whatever, you know. You know, if it's a bit, it's supposed to be a bit, you know, like, at least just saying a bunch of nonsense. So, you know, just like, obviously I'm not doing that right now. Just saying, you know, just so you guys, just so you that just at a certain point I have to, you know, documenting, and then there's times where they're changing what they're doing, so I have to change what I'm doing, and unfortunately it isn't necessarily the best way I want to the way I want to be perceived, okay, but that's sort of kind of the point. Well within their right to act however they want on stream, because again they're entertaining, you know. You have to accept whatever they're saying, doing. This is fantasy. It's not real. They are in a stream. You know? And the things that make it become real you have to reject, or when people start using real identities, information, stuff like that. Okay, you know, like, look, I might exaggerate and make it sound like I'm talking about sometimes. So how much of that do you think is accurate? That's exaggerating, or whatever it is. The idea is that the other person is giving you very specific information. I'm just sort of not doing it. Get rid of that. We're just here to try to strengthen. So I hope that's kind of obvious. Obvious reasons. I'm pretty certain I have plenty of examples now. I've given plenty of all of you examples here and you know, see what might be happening. Sorry. I apologize if it was not very loud. But hopefully you can hear me okay. But anyway, if I could sit here and deliver you guys a chill experience every time, that's ultimately what I'd love to do. But, you know, as stuff happens, there's times where, I mean, you know, the point is, maybe somebody is having, you know, like some issues or something like that, and they want to talk about it on stream or whatever the case is. The point is, people need to leave that person alone. Like, you know, like why would a bunch of people like start like harassing somebody and stuff and trying to get like the information? You know, like it's really malicious and you know, organized too. Organized to cause harm for the... Oh my god, I did it again. Organized to cause, you know, harm to the person and stuff like that.
Yes.
You know, like it just... you obviously can't rationalize that and have to condemn that stuff. It's obviously
Take care.
something that... really messed up, and it's probably happening more than you realize. That's kind of my point. Is like, think about this one person doing it to me. Like, that's what you have to realize. Like, I have to think about that too. Like, yes, I rationalize that this person is doing this to me, but rationalize how many other individuals are now doing this to other people, and they may not even understand what's happening. That's the scary part. I at least get it. You get what I'm saying? I at least have a little bit of a defense here. You know, as this happens, I can come back and I can troubleshoot and stuff like that. Some of these people that wouldn't have the slightest clue, and the point is, I've been trying to help, but every time I try to give any type of help to like even a couple of the streamers that I mentioned that I networked with, that's kind of my point, is that like it's clear that someone's, you know, messing around. And so like you guys have to understand, sometimes it's space beat, it's not real, not even just here. I'm sure you'll see something else another time, but around that time, maybe a little bit after I mention it specifically, maybe a little bit after, because you know. Can't be too specific sometimes. And you know, like I mean, the stuff I've seen. Yeah, it's like you don't know what to think with some stuff. It's like, is that really all this person? Like you're right. some of the stuff now. Rampaging Bumblebear with the ox. Oh god, oh, shit. Damn it. I think that was my fault that time. I think I had time there, I was just being dumb. Damn it. Shoot. Alright, so let's... Man, alright, I guess I'll do an arena. That sucks. Oh, this is a cool one. I'm fine with this. I started on wave 2, did you see this? Arena wave 2. How does that go? Is it always do that? It doesn't always do that, but wave 2. It starts. What the heck is that? Mages that have health. Oh, that's actually cool. Lost a leg. Oh man, my feelings are hurt. That fake light that wasn't gonna be there for very long anyway has come off. My feelings are hurt, guys. My feelings are hurt. Yeah. Totally. Totes. Totes. My feelings are totes hurting. That's oh man. That was
Yes.
oh boy. That like, that 8th like, that one came off. Oh man. It's my feelings, guys. Oh man. It's terrible.
Take care.
Okay. Pristine gardens. I wonder, hey, are these gardens pristine, do you think? Something I was wondering about. Oh, we're not hitting the emoji anymore? Oh no. I wonder why. residence during my phone.
You have no chance.
Probably. It's probably something to do with it. Yeah, something like that. Probably something like that. Somewhere around there. Again, no traveling shadow. Ooh, I heard it. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where did I heard it. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I heard one. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Ooh, that was one item. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. It's totally radical. Totally radical, dude. There's a turtle. If I was a Ninja Turtle, I would have to dig. How do you not pick Michelangelo? Just out of curiosity. I mean, everybody's got their favorites. I guess I'm biased there with Michelangelo. He is awesome. Donatello was cool too, but Michelangelo all the way. Over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Alright. Looks like I'm almost done here, but I don't know. I mean, obviously here I'm almost done, but this could be a larger one. Go around. No, I can go down this way. There's a little spot down here, actually. Okay, nothing there. Objective completed. This area doesn't look too much larger, so we can just finish it here. Relatively easy. Yeah, that's it. There's probably a few more though if I walk around here. I'm not gonna walk around too much longer though. Yeah, I think that's about it. Drop these off here. Alright. Drop this in here. Sweet. Some of these look pretty cool. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
All right. Sand-swept temple. Yeah. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's do this.
here. Good.
No, it didn't. It's not at all. Huge idol. Oh my god. That is really awesome. Holy crap. I think that's the first one that happened. Like, oh, yeah. Okay. Skip anything here. Okay. Just want to check. That is awesome. What the heck? What the heck was that? Did I hit... What button did I just hit? I'm trying to figure out what button I just hit. Huh. Okay. Whatever. I'm just trying to figure out how I did that. Wow. It's really cool, actually. I really would have to redo my idols, but this is really cool. I need to do that anyway. But truthfully, that is the only one I have. I don't have any other unique idols. So, at least to my knowledge, so maybe I'll look through it and see if, you know, there's some sitting on there, but I just sort of doubt it. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Freaking T-Rex. Looks like a fucking T-Rex. That's amazing. Oh, it went up the level, yay! Finally, it took long enough. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Oh wow. Cool. Quite useful. Obviously. Oh no, what did I just do? What the heck did I just do? Oh my god. Did I just do what I think I just did? Oh, that's becoming a problem, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to switch that. Oh my god, I did. I did. I did. Oh my god. So I have a point to you. Oh boy. Probably not a bad idea. Well, that was pretty funny. So, I because these aren't numbers and I'm doing like letters, the end of my sequence is the portal. So I did what I did previously, except I clicked the portal so quick that I didn't even realize that I had opened it. So I obviously when I showed up here I realized what happened pretty quickly, but that must have been what happened, because when I click on the map the thing's still there. So I clearly just used the portal and clicked it so fast that I didn't notice that I just used it. So, back we go. I can probably just change it. Just clicked on the portal left. It was right there. Okay. It's finished, but there's some more here to do, so. That's been a challenging run, actually. Oh. Another one. That's cool. Really Okay. Yeah, this one's not easy. But it's pretty cool, actually. I mean, they do a good job with that. For sure. Stages are all really awesome. Definitely did a good job designing like I said earlier. do it again. Let's do that. Man, that's too easy to do. That's okay. I can understand, like, wanting that to not have a cooldown. Like I said, you can totally just change it, so. Cool. Wow. Ah, nice. I got some amulets. That's sweet. I'll have to take a look at them. Okay. Well, good enough. Yep, good enough.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Yes.
Alright, let me just, let me drop some of this off here. Because, you know, I am in fact not a man of many pockets, so. Alright, let's
Take care.
see. They're the same. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. Neither of these are for any build that I'm doing, of course, but That's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to use these for this build. But they are really awesome, so... Obviously, I'll keep them.
Yes.
Okay. Just putting the idols in here for now. Alright. Got that one done. Yay! Sinking city. Sinking city. Alright. Sinking city. Magma Jorn. Jorn or Gorn? Jorn. It's probably Jorn, isn't it? It's pretty awesome. Hey, get back here. Oh, wow.
Fools!
Let me see here. What? This has lightning. What? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, that's pretty awesome. Kinda wanna try it. With shurikens though. Yeah. I don't know that, again, that this is something that I'm gonna use for this particular build, but definitely has lightning. Let's see. I like that. Let me try this a little bit. Let's see how it goes. Working pretty nicely already. Actually, it is working actually pretty well. I think it is actually. Yeah, for sure. There is no question. So that's good. I finally got some better boots, and I've been needing that because they were way behind in level. I mean, I did have unique ones, but it was still way behind in level. Jeez. This guy was really it's tough. Here, let me try this. Let me just try it. Oh. Oh.
Fools!
Oh, that is considerably better. Holy shit. Oh my. Yeah, yep. That is considerably better, guys. So I found something even better. That's crazy. Oh god. Oh man. So that's awesome. So this thing ended up being better anyway, which is awesome. That's awesome when I'm getting freaking gear, man. Let's see. Good run, it's a good run, it's a good run. Oh yeah, this is considerably. This looks awesome. Man, this thing is cool. Works really well. Almost done. Oh, yeah. I see it. There. And probably gonna find the rest of that area. Let's see. Looks like I'm gonna have to do these things. Looks like it's gonna make me do this stuff. Well, I guess I could do that. Let me go up there and do that first and make sure it's not that. If it's not that, then obviously, you know. But you know, normally that's not the case normally. Because obviously, like, it says find those, but normally you can just do all the stuff, you know what I mean? Alright, let me go up here and see if I can just do this here.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
Yep, there we go. That did it. Okay. Looks like he was attacking something. thing is following me around. Alright, there we go.
Tear and claw!
Why is that portal? I just don't know. My portal wouldn't be that color, would it? Mine's green, right? Oh, right, because that's the end. I'm stupid. Jesus. Oh wait, what was that? Sweet. Yay.
Behind you! Rapid rise! Aim for the heart! Quickly, to me! Back in the trap! Behind sword! Well done, Tom!
I cannot wait.
Let's go! Trap down! Aim for the heart!
Now we're talking. See, that's awesome. I've been looking for something to replace that ring. I don't think it's gonna be that, but Whew. Sweet. Pretty sweet, actually. There's a lot of good stuff here. Alright, that's it. I don't really need to do... Oh no, I guess it is blue, isn't it? It is blue. Alright, so... Let me drop all this. Actually.
Take care.
What the hell? That's really awesome.
Yes. Take care.
I didn't do the main thing, so I have to do it again. I don't really want to do the rune things though. What the heck is this? Okay. Okay. Charge the beacon. Okay. Oh. Oh. Not prepared. Awesome. This is so cool. Okay. Oh. I'll have to take a look at that and see if it's better than that. Awesome. Oh no, not this guy again. Ugh. Seriously. Oh god! See it? Damn it! I should have just. Fuck. Oh well. It's okay. Alright, let me see here.
Yes.
Let's see. Alright.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a little bit better. Try it. I think it's a little bit better. Let me drop these off. Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow. So is this actually the map? Is this where I am? Am I still here? Is the right spot? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's pretty sweet. Give me 1 second here though. I need to check something. Be right back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate that. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, that's awesome. Wow. Oh wow, all this is really cool. Wow, what the heck? Holy cow. What the heck? Seriously? That was pretty sweet. I feel like that looks nothing like that. What the heck? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. That's some good art. That's pretty sweet. Getting some good gear. Heck yeah. It's in his head. What did I get? Oh, okay. Oh! Wow! That is awesome. Yeah, that's like... wow. Wow. That was really good. I might have to consider actually this is really good. That would work. What I'm doing. It's pretty awesome. Got me another piece of gear here. That's pretty cool. All right. Almost done. Fools. Getting there. Wow. All right. Looks like there's still just a little bit left in the middle. Let's see. Oh. Cool. Wow. That's pretty much it. I mean, there is like a little spot over there I can get. Yeah. Yep, kind of looks like that's it. Alright, cool. Okay.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Yes. Take care. Yes.
Kinda just wanna like try it. You know what I mean? Like, see how it goes. Maybe I'll head on over here, give it a shot.
At first glance, pure chaos, but they embody order and purpose.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's hard to tell because this stuff's lower in level. I should probably just try it over here. Oh right, the sinking city. That's right. I always do that. Alright. Let's try this out. We will see how this goes. So I was a little concerned that obviously losing the offhand and all that stuff with that too, and the fact that it doesn't, it's obviously not going to be as fast an attack speed as the other thickness. However, I think it's actually better. Surprising. It's actually really, really freaking good. It's awesome. It works really freaking well. Wow. Yeah, this thing is awesome. And just yeah. Yeah. It's kind of obvious too. Well, that's awesome. That's a really cool it's awesome. So that's cool. No complaints here.
You dare to stand against us!
Judges will find you.
There we go. Okay. I did actually technically now I'm fine, I think. But I am. That was cool. Fools! Getting there. Grab this spot here. Do the rest. Alright, there it is. Not that much left. Alright, I probably have to do the rift. We will see.
You've returned, traveler. Take the blood! and free.
Alright. Okay. Almost there, I think.
Fine choice. Until next time, traveler.
Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Well, I think that's about it. Wow, cool.
Yes.
Okay. And some of these. Wait, why? Why wouldn't I use that? Kinda wanna try this ring. Seems like it would be better, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, I got some stuff to do now. Give me 1 second here. I need to do something really quick. I won't be long. Thanks. Alright, just give me another minute or two here and I'll be right there. Thanks again for being patient. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, thanks again. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do this. Jagged Outskirts. Here we go. We just keep making improvements, don't we? Holy cow. It's about time I get some gear, right? Finally. Alright. That's okay. I was getting a lot of gear. I really was. I really was. It just, you know, like, gotta make a necro, you know, or something like that, you know. I was getting a lot of necromancer type stuff. So if I made a necromancer, I have one. Just I think my next highest is we'll just make this. But then I would. Falconer was fun. I think I remember Falconer being cool. Isn't that what's called about Falconer? No, genuinely, I like the classes in this too. I genuinely think that for the most part, each one's pretty interesting. Makes you sort of want to play it, you know. Yeah, this one's awesome. I like this one. Let's see. Let me go this way. Let's go this way. First. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious that, you know, the gear I've been swapping through is slowly improving things, little by little. Oh, man. Alright, let's do it. Wow. It kind of makes me want to try this now. You know what I mean? Because I know this probably isn't the best for what I'm doing. You know, I'm actually probably using on what I'm using is probably really good actually. Legendary Obsidian. But I kind of try that, yeah. Just to try it. But no, I mean, like, this is insane. It really is. Really, really is. It's awesome. Go. Did I get all of this? Yeah, you know, there is like this little spot over here. I guess let me just see, because I do have a few left, so. I have a few stability remaining that I can apparently acquire, so. It's hard to look around here. Okay. So this is not... It's not going to be doing it. I wonder what the deal is with this one. Yeah, that's weird. That shouldn't really happen. Yeah, like I got like sort of similar sort of thing where like, you know, like we should really honestly be done with the objective probably long before we're done with bonus stability. Or I mean long after, I should say. Because you know what I mean, like there should be plenty of people left to, well, plenty of enemies, I should say, left to come back. It's crazy. Okay, well, whatever. It is green. I knew it. Ha. Green.
Yes?
No. I know I have like 2 of those already, but
Take
I
care.
might as well just put them in here for now. Okay. I'm gonna have to really start selling here pretty soon because otherwise I won't have the gold. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. There I go. Here I go. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. Cool. Let's go this way, I suppose. At some point, I'm gonna have to backtrack. Ooh, try to be efficient about it. Oh, goodness. I don't necessarily care. All right. That's freaking cool. What? box though. Now on over here.
Fools!
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Nailing it. Man, I'll tell you what. The new gear is awesome. That one. Usually try to. I knew I wasn't gonna make that one. Freaking sweet. Oh, sure. Let's go. Oh, sweet.
The Weaver has been waiting for us. So long has she waited. Her timeless silk saved her from ruin time and time again.
Ruin?
Why? So she could be there to save us. We lost. We broken. We plagued. So we could be there to help her. Each a thread in her golden web.
Oh. Well, that might be the one. That might be the one. Finally does it. Still can't just. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh snap. Oh my gosh. Oh good gracious. Oh. Jeez. 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 Cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh boy. Oh cheese. Oh, there's a wave one. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was catching up to me. Alright, it's alright. It's alright. Still... It's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. So I need to avoid that entirely. But I was doing damage to him. Yeah. That ain't gonna happen though. was trying to cast. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. It's in my portal. Amazing. You wish you were as good as I was at epically failing at casting the portal every time I'm supposed to cast the portal. You wish you were as good as I was at doing that. Oh my god. Yep, if only you were as good at failing as I was. Oh, almost good. Ugh. Screw this dumb shield. Oh no! Frickin' ah! What the hell was that? What the heck was that? Why was that just all of a sudden? Dumb. 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 I mean, if I could see a reason for what, I'm just actually not sure why. Because, like, that wasn't happening before that attack. See what I mean? It was that attack. Like do a lot of damage in quick time. Oh yeah, look at that. It is doing damage all the time. Oh my gosh, look at that. It is. Pay attention to that. I'm clicking over here, damn it. Yay! Hell yeah! That, I guess? So maybe we should do resistance. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. We'll see, now I have a freaking staff though. That is a really nice offhand though. Holy crap. Well, that was pretty freaking sweet. I didn't expect to be able to actually do that. But I totally did. Holy crap, I did it. I really did it. Wow. That's awesome. Whoa. That's pretty freaking sweet. Okay, that just looks cool. Awesome. So I got a bunch of these to do now. So I got that one, and this one. Cool. There should be one on the other side too, I think. Yep. Awesome. That's freaking sweet. Maybe we'll start with this one. That's awesome. So we got like all this now. Finally. I mean, obviously, except for that. I think. I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, not quite. But that will connect anyway. Cool. That's awesome. All right. Wow. All right. Well, let me. Let's try the Imperial Metropolis. Let's try this out. We're starting a new spot here. Here we go. This will be more difficult for sure. is awesome so far. I like the animation. Really cool. It honestly, like, I know that helm that I got is really good. Like, I do understand that. But it's really extremely useful having that, you know. It really is. So yeah, it's gonna be really hard to justify ever replacing that build. I mean, I'm sure at some point I will. It'll be really difficult to justify. He's putting in 110%. You can tell.
Beauty. Everything in her path.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Sure. Okay. Because we looped around the other way, I just wanted to make sure we were moving around back there. This guy's cool. Cool. It's awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. There's a spot up here. Yeah, okay, good. That's why I wanted to make sure. That's cool. Man, this one's really cool. Here, I have to destroy both spires. we go. Oh, there's some stuff up there. Look at this. Just a couple spots here. Well, I think that should be about it. Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we just got some shards there.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell some of this stuff now. Well, that's pretty good. But... okay, that I can sell. Man, that is cool. Well, anyway. Right, get rid of that. I don't really care about that either. Okay. Man.
Take care.
Yeah, that's awesome. Got all the stuff now. That's so cool. Well, anyway, actually, I think we're gonna go ahead and stop the stream there, guys. I do appreciate your support, and I appreciate people watching this stream, and, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it, guys. we're gonna go ahead and stop there. So I hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever you are. Thank you so much. See ya.